We're here. All right. We've done the things that need to be done. Our pirate broadcast is being spread to all corners of the universe. Indeed, illustrious. Illustrious indeed. Welcome. So we're gonna do a punch run today. I've been putting off Glenwald punch run for a while now. So this should be a interesting experiment, to say the least. I don't think it's going to be pleasant having like five dryads to punch down in any given round, but maybe we learned some things from our last attempt and we can try it again. All right. It is punch o'clock. No one saw this coming. Now we can make this hard on ourselves or we can make this easy on ourselves. And I haven't really decided which way we're going to go. I think it's tough. So we absolutely need crippling punch because we are going to be using it extensively in our experimentation. I think advanced training is a requirement, as is our good friend dexterity. And see, that leaves 3, which is the exact amount that engineering and siege need. I can't remember how aggressively I played with engineering and siege on my last punch run. But it seems like, oh yeah, are we living up here now? I think we might be living up here now. Actually, I think for this one we might be lower left. Anyways, I'm playing ping pong with my own head. What can I say? So I think for this first attempt, I think we do go engineering and siege as the round out to our skills. And to counterbalance that, I do think I'm going to go Apocalypse 2. So we're going to go bigger waves. We're going to go 20% more HP, which may very well be the death of us. But this run should be interesting. So let's get it going. Let's see what the game has in store for us. This guy already looks like he only has fists. Oh yeah, you got a ball. It's probably an inelegant way of describing that. This is going to be, I think, very interesting. Hello, can I click? So let's see. Let's get to know our cast of characters. We have Calanthe, who has a little bit of resistance, a little bit less healing, tough and rugged. Now, we're going to be going for some weird things on these runs. Ooh. We had Jonko was very good with poisonous. We could definitely make that work. I think Cheer could be something that we need. It is a little bit of extra damage. I kind of wish Cheer scaled a bit better, if I'm being honest. Mana's doing us no good. It probably is Cheer. And then we like to see Specialist, which we do not see here. I mean, Spiky Counter is a good damage source, but we also have the philosophical question of, do we want to use Poisonous and Spiky Counter, or do we want to try? So I think punches as our only offensive damage is okay. Do we have? Does she have Bless for Cheer? She does have Bless for Cheer. Although getting that up to 30% damage, I don't think is the difference maker, as it were. So our punch run was different than our. I think I'm going to try to skip Spiky Counter and Poisonous. That may come back to bite us, but I'm going to try and do this all just with punches. Call me crazy. I think we like Lone Wolf. We like that. Blood Mage without Bodybuilder doesn't interest me that heavily. And then on this tier, we're just kind of missing. We just kind of have nothing. I think we're probably going to go Don't Panic, Boom, and Fortress Master probably is going to be the thing. We could go I think boom is important. We could skip don't panic, but yeah, actually we'll skip don't panic. We could try bless. Yeah, we're not going to be spending any mana. So let's see. So I don't think we need to name our characters either here, for reasons. Brainy Vagrant Backseater, or Backstabber is nice. You at least have... They convert it into health and resistance. I mean, I guess that's true, but if we're not rolling bodybuilder, it's not that important. Like, the actual conversion rate, I don't think is that important to us, but maybe it is. Would we pick something else? I guess we technically have 2 slots here that we haven't filled. I just kind of skipped this one. So like we could go organic armor and blood mage. If we picked up that, I guess blood mage and then magic fuel, that could be reasonable. But you know, I don't know that it moves the needle too much, but we'll try it out. We'll see. Let's see. For you, we'll grab Avid Learner. Probably cherry picking is useful. First Blood is at least passable. Exploit Weakness is good. Big Game Hunter is important. Legendary Assassin is important. You can grab Blood Mage again. Hey! Wow, those are some characters you got there, Firefly. Sorry, your messages won't show up in chat, I think, because chat is probably struggling with the characters, but they look cool. That's okay. I provide it in both because I want people to consume the content the way that they want to. It doesn't really matter to me where you watch it. It matters to me that you watch it, and I super appreciate hearing that you enjoy it. So head on could be a decent perk. But glad that you made it to a live stream, Firefly. Welcome. Royal Guard, Savage, and Floppy is an insane set of pickups. We love that. We'll go with those 2 again. I think we'll go with Fortress Master, Big Game Hunter, and that. Over here, we're not going to be stunning anybody. Hex is actually a really interesting one. Did we have Hex available anywhere else? Hex is interesting because it makes the snare last longer, but I don't think we can make that work. We are getting some procs of Sadist potentially. Having Contaminate is useful. And I'll probably just go Coagulation. We want Bodybuilder. Oh man, we are this hero is... There's too many things. I don't know that Lone Wolf is going to get us as much value as I would like it to. And then I think we actually do this build. I think we skip this row 4 entirely. I've done like, I think a little bit over 2,000 Firefly in a single punch. This is all over the place just like we like it. I mean... I'm doing my best to make things weird. What can I say? All right. This first night is going to be a panic fest, I think. Let's check people's. So you got 7 block, 12 block, 7 block. So we're relatively resistant. Where's your minus resist coming from? It's from a trait. Okay, we can't do much about that. And then do we want to? Who are we going to be? I think Rigoberto is going to be our level up person. So we'll leave those as is. I think this is fine. All right. So we're gonna need to move out a bit here because we're gonna have to be punching as people come in. Firefly, I think the plan is we're probably gonna have corpse piles just because. It's hard to avoid them. To a certain extent. So I think we're gonna take advantage of what we have at our disposal. I don't know that I want to go that deep. We're going to want lots of energy potions, that's for sure. I think we are resilient enough to just kind of chip away at folks. Ooh, there's some excitement going on. I'm also going to wear out my... As is tradition, we're going to wear out our 5 key. But that's okay. Let's see, where can you... I guess you come over here. Yeah, I mean, that's just because I think we're going to have a very hard time killing stuff fast enough. But I am baiting them in a bit at the moment. Admittedly, I'm... Oops. I'm letting them come in a bit just for just because, among other things, like putting out the damage is putting out the damage. Like, I don't think there's much value to us trying to be... Let's see, you... Yeah, okay, you're not gonna do much. I don't think there's much point in trying to handle things on this first night perfectly, just because, like, there's, you know, we're gonna have a hard time doing that. Let's see, get you. You can come in here and do 3 of those. You're gonna need to come up here and do this. So let's... All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I think 3 is enough to block this off. Yeah, we'll get you out of the way. And then I'm going to move here to kind of body block. Same with here, and then you. Same deal. All right. But yeah, we got a few baddies on the map. is a fair way to describe what is going on right now. Let's see, can you get anywhere? You can do these 2. At least soften them up to make them hopefully one hit Charlies. Now you, I think, are going to move to here to block. Hey, Zakar, welcome. But yeah, we're like the panic is just going to be a lot. That's the dirty little secret of this run. There's not a lot that we can do. Extremely chaotic, Firefly. Extremely chaotic. Wow, look at how many... Yeah, so I'm just playing whack-a-mole here. I hate that we can't get to this guy. That's a shame. Oh, now you crit. Right, I'm going to let them come through a bit over here. Actually, I should probably pivot like this because we can stop this guy from attacking. We can't do much here. We are not using scrolls. So, deal with it. It's a good thing we have some pretty... Hey, Hein, it's a fun challenge run, for sure. Punches only it's going to put us to the test, for sure. Things will get easier once we have our our ballistas set up and we have our defenses set up so we can fight near the base a little bit. But for the time being, it's gonna be spicy for sure. Let's see, now you still have actions. Let's do 1, 2, and that. The crippling punch having a snare on it is worth its weight in gold, though. So we will see. 3 million tainted essence. Yeah. We've played a couple runs of that. Now, if you really want to melt your brain, Firefly, believe it or not, we had over 2 million tainted essence when they released 1.0 and reset everything. So, I think in total, we'd be sitting around 5 million tainted essence, if not for the cruelty of the last spell developers. Now that guy's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have a hard time with them. Now I think we just soften them up. This is our second time around the sun, as it were. All right, we'll do those. Oh, didn't get him, but that's okay. We weren't planning on getting a 2 anyways. Yeah, we've seen a lot of last spell. We've done a lot of challenges. We've bested the game pretty much every conceivable way. So now we do weird runs like this. I think you come over here. Oh, you just had to crit there of all times. Oh, I expected to get the kill there. That was unexpected. The 20% HP is hurting us a little bit here, for sure. This is the last time we did a punch only run. It was Lakeburg and it was Apocalypse, no Apocalypse levels. So this is a big step up. Also, is the other thing to be mindful of. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, to be clear. I think we need to go provide some support over here. We've softened some of these fools up so we can do the work. Now you've taken your turn, so it just is what it is. I'm primarily, I don't want to lose this house, although we'll probably end up rebuilding it. Ooh, that's a big surround on them, yeah. But we got very lucky with durable heroes. No, I really wish that they gave you a construction phase at the beginning of every run, kind of like they do on Glenwald, specifically because it can be really frustrating. Like all this panic that's being generated is not helping anybody out. I decided to soften them up and also slow them up, and I think I'm going to move to here. So we're kind of on the bias there. And then I think it is time for a bit of a fighting retreat. So we're gonna write off these structures here, and I'm gonna stop fighting with my back up against that ruin. I don't think we're gonna have a problem here. Like to be clear, like I think we're absolutely fine. We shouldn't take any damage on our spell. We will definitely lose some ruins. We will definitely take some panic, but that's okay. The corpse piles should help. Probably questionable deciding to go hard on that guy. I probably should have given one punch to him and then kind of written the rest off. We should be using our snare as much as possible right now. Except here, we're kind of hemmed in. So we'll just take those two down a notch. And then I think I want to continue body blocking here just to slow them down. We also don't want to lose our store. When buildings, including walls, take damage, the permanent panic level goes up. That is correct, yes. So the sources of panic in the game is any enemy that is left at the end of the turn with a purple exclamation point causes panic, but also any structure, including walls, are also going to contribute to panic, which can be very frustrating. Okay, we'll do that, and then we're going to move here to protect things. Get you, get you, I think. Eliminate that guy, and then we're not going to make it to anyone else, so we'll do that. Where are you? You, okay, I guess you'll just do that. Most enemies prioritize us over buildings, so we're protecting our shop by just making sure that there's no one there. But I don't love that we just got lucky on a swing against our... building there. And then I think we start with you and you. Get you. We're out of movement. We're going to need to get some more movement on our heroes for sure. That's not where I wanted to move. All right. That's decent. And then you have 2 left, but you're not going to be able to do anything. All right. They do generate less panic. It is sadly non-zero panic. Sorry, shop. It's a good thing that prices don't go up in the shop when you let bad guys hit your structures. I hate that this guy's staying up, but what can we do? That was bad pathing on my part. I wanted to leave one more because someone's probably gonna end up moving into there, but I think that's the best we can do. This guy may chew on our spell. Nope, he's gonna be kind. Yeah, I mean it's more just a necessity. Like I'm not trying to bait corpse piles particularly right now. I'm just trying to survive. But we did the thing. I mean, that would be terrifying in Lustrous. Okay. A little sad we didn't get the third level up there. But now we can start the process. It's also going to be tough for us just because we all that panic that we just took means that our reward was quite low. I'm going to try and save that ruin up there. Actually, maybe this is the ruin that I save. Also, Glenwald has a terrible initial house layout. So that's another exciting feature that we're going to be dealing with. I don't think we can save this house. And I also think we have to move these two. Like this turn, unfortunately. But maybe there's no value. Okay, here's a hot take. There's no value in taking them because if they get destroyed, it's not that big a deal right now. So maybe what we do is we just build... Oh, but I saved this ruin, which means that, what, I'm going to put a house here and a house here. I hate where our shop is located, too. Like, this corner is a nightmare in general. Yeah, move them in. We gotta create a tighter cluster, I think. So let's see. So we're going to put, I think... Gosh, do we only get 1 upgraded ballista or 2 ballistas? Oof. Big oof there. That's rough. Especially since the shop is so awkwardly placed. I think we put one here and we put one here. And then I think it's just these for materials and gold. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Which does get us a second ballista. We like this ballista positioning because this one is starting to eat into space where we don't want it to be. So we'll put that there. Get you upgraded as well. So we're gonna have two ballistas doing some work for us. I think we save this ruin just in case we get wrecked on corpses next turn. And I think this one we're gonna protect, so I'm gonna grab that into that. And I guess I probably should have left one more because we should have done one more upgrade here. You live and you learn. I'll just take the materials. And we don't quite get to another ballista, but we will for next time. All right, level ups. Show me the money. So Rigoberto is the one who didn't level up enough. That means that Calanthe is going to be our... Calanthe is going to be our carry to a certain extent. Because unfortunately, Rigoberto only gets coagulation, which feels terrible. Is coagulation even what we want? I think I want fatality over coagulation, now that I look at it. And then over here, we're taking reliability. Fatality is probably better again. With the breakpoints that we're dealing with, I don't care that much about cherry picking. Hey, Amugga! I do have a lot of lurkers. I'm not complaining about it, though, to be clear. I just like that people watch. That's all. Okay, so what's the plan? So we like things like big isolation, right? Helps out pretty regularly. I don't think we're going for crit on Pavel here. Maybe we are going for crit. We like movement. Movement is important to us. I'll grab some crit power too. Twist my arm. I do not know for punch builds what necessarily... Oh, did we have anyone that's picking up bodybuilder? Rigoberto's picking up bodybuilder. So we can take some health. You're not going organic armor, so we don't care for that. This is a weird build, to say the least. It's a pretty bad draw there. We'll take some health. We'll pick up bodybuilder soon. That will be decent. And then Calanthe, an action point. You can't say no. The damage is nice. Was Calanthe the one? Yeah, Calanthe's the one that's going to be carrying. So I'm going to take XP gain whenever we can get it on her. Yeah, we'll just take the XP gain because we're going to try and power level some other heroes here. Now, we get to sell the weapons. Rogue's Hood right off the bat isn't terrible, but I like these Mystic Elven boots. I think Action Pots, though, might be the best purchase for us in the early game. We're definitely going to have to get some gear going. I'm going to keep both of these. We will sell that. Shields are good. Because we can hold things in our hand as long as we're just punching. So I'm just going to grab the shield for someone who is relatively low block. So like, for instance, you're at 7 block with a shield. You're at 7 block without a shield, so you're at 14. Okay, that's pretty good. Because we definitely need to tank. Yeah, it's a shame. We would have had one more ballista if I had been better about our corpse piles. But Such is life. And now we're not super concerned. If this or this gets destroyed, that's just life. And then I guess we'll put, who's our fastest person? Oh, wow. Okay, you're our fastest person, but no one is fast. We're going to need to fix that. All right, here we go. Night number 2. Yeah, this is terrifying. Also, I didn't use cheer once. Not that that should come as a surprise to anyone. I struggle to remember to use cheer. Yes, Firefly. Purple stands for live chat from Twitch, and red is YouTube. And believe it or not, there is also blue that comes from Discord. Speaking of which, if you're interested in joining the Discord, either on Twitch or YouTube, I'll leave a link there. Let's see. Let's get our cheer going. Get our cheer squad. Do that. I think we can just... Okay, we're starting to get some crits. I'm not too worried about that, though. Okay. Can you move back further? You can. You're going to stay right where you are. Let's do that. But yes, we have all the chats. Ooh, an elite. I mean, that is exciting. I think I'm just gonna move back, and then we'll start getting down to business. Again, we are very unlikely to be able to prevent the panic, but we want our ballistas to do as much work as humanly possible. Now, this is a place where the presence of double. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have been so aggressive there with. Oh. Yeah, we're just I probably shouldn't have used the energy pot there. That was too much. Okay, but we'll do that, and then just get ready for some panic. That's all I have to say. All right. The ballistas will help a great deal, though, for sure. Well, that was not very helpful, if I'm being honest. The quantity of splitters is the big heartburn here at the moment. Oh, really needed to use fatality there. That was sloppy. Amazing. Now I think we need to start shifting back this way, because we're going to be running out of options here very quickly. The best thing that can happen is we can get good lineups of enemies here that the ballistas can take out, but this guy's gonna be rough too. Mirror Shield is not a fun modifier to deal with. Okay, we will cheer ya. That's the best we could do on that one. Questionable use of an energy pot there, but we'll see. I think we need to take some plus damage. That's how I'm feeling right now. We don't care about that. All right. Yeah, we could use a little plus damage. We may lose the shop as well. I'm resigned to it. We remember, you know that things are bad when I'm remembering to use cheer. That's the single greatest indication that things are not good. Okay, so I hit these three just to stop them. That's the only goal there. And now our hero here is just tunneling through the masses. Let's see. You have a full turn, I think. I think we just do that. So far, the ballistas are doing what we need them to. Our shop is a punching bag, which is a lesser-known John Mayer song. Right? Everybody knows your body is a wonderland, but your shop is a punching bag. Perhaps my favorite of his works. Oh, forgot to use cheer, which means I'm feeling entirely too comfortable at the moment. I think we move to here. Oh, we got this. I'm not worried. We got this. And the corpse piles are going to be beautiful. I don't want to lose that house though. We should be a little careful. You being done kind of stinks. I think we do this, and then we come up and do that. It's not great, but... And also, we like this elite moving in, because the chances of getting an elite corpse go up as he creeps closer. But yeah, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Our shopkeeper's having a bad time, but... Do that, and then I put 2 on each of those just to slow them down so they're not moving. That means that I can stand here and be relatively safe. Okay, looks good to me. Easy. Easy peasy. Who's our power leveler? Ooh, excuse me. I think we let the ballistas kill this last guy. Yeah. Get that little bit of extra XP on Calanthe. Yep, C5, you got it. All right, level 4 for everybody feels really good. I would have liked to have seen level 5 for Calanthe, but that's okay. All right, everybody's on their own, but this is where things get serious. Let's see, we did the first level of upgrades there. I think... it's time to demolish these. And I'm also conflicted. So we're also gonna demolish this. But I'm also conflicted about if I want to move the store right now. I think I do. This is greed. Pure unadulterated greed. But I'm gonna move the store up there. And we'll get our houses built. Rebuilt, that is. And we're just going for straight econ right now. We shouldn't have demolished things before we did this, but let's see if we get anything good. Action point on a winged helm. I'm just gonna take it. Haha, serious? No. Seer just delays the inevitable. They're coming into the base no matter what. So we're just gonna make the best of it. I will spend the money to repair that. Now let's see. We have 2 ballistas over here. I'm gonna put 2 ballistas over here. Maybe even 3. Because that covers this side, then we probably need like 1 here. All right, and that does us on ballistas, but we have a bit of money to spend, and I do want to get. I mostly want to focus on defensive stats, just because I think we're getting walloped right now. Everybody needs some damage though. We're not hitting hard enough. Let's see. I said everybody needs damage. This is a 10% bump versus Avid Learner. If I don't take Avid Learner now, I don't think I take Avid Learner. No, I think we go greed. We're gonna go greed. Try and get our numbers up, because getting high level heroes is gonna be the difference maker for us largely, I think. Let's see, you have some resistance, so you're fine. All right, I'm gonna take green and up damages. I think we need a bit more. We need a bit more oomph behind our punches. So there's a bug right now in the PC version of the game. I don't know if it exists in the console version of the game, but if you demolish buildings before you take items, before you do your items, sometimes when you hit the reroll button, it will offer you the same set of 3 over and over again. Oh yeah, we're doing one punch. We're gonna have some serious one punchery. Although we're gonna have a lot of dryads to take care of, so I'm at least a little bit nervous. Ooh, well, I don't mind that. That's not terrible. Let's see. We said we want more damage. All right. Don't like any of those, but such is life. Pavel, remind me. Not a bodybuilder. Take some accuracy, but I don't like it. And I'll take some isolation and also not be thrilled. All right, so we get a bit of gear. We picked up this helmet. The eye patch is huge. The shield right now is tempting. Ooh, this holy ring with movement on it is also pretty nice. I don't like losing the AC off of it. Those pants don't do much for us. I kind of like this, and I'll take this as well. I do think the movement is important. We got to start getting people moving a bit more, or we're going to have a bad time. You are the most likely to take a hit. Then what do we got here? Plus 25 AC is pretty decent. The block here is not that important. You can take one of those. You can take that. You can take that. And then who's our lowest block hero? It is you. Second shield for you. All right. Sell this stuff. And I think... So let's see. 9 movement, 11 movement, and 6 movement. 6 movement is the biggest, scariest, honestly. But we'll see. When do I usually get more heroes? Usually once I start to hit some meaningful breakpoints in terms of leveling up. Like I like my heroes to have I like the heroes that I recruit to already have some decent perks, so I often will go that way. I think we're going to do this, and we're going to soften them up on the way in as best we can. All right, night number 3. Here we go. What are we working with? All right, no ranged enemies feels pretty good. Let's move in this way. That's fine. You can kind of shift over this way. We are going to have enemies coming in this way. I should have probably destroyed these walls. That was a bit of an oversight. Now over here, you. Oh, even with a crit, we're not getting kills on the little ones. That's exciting. And exciting is a kind way of saying slightly worrying. We're definitely leaning on a bit of durability. And honestly, it's a bit of durability that we kind of lucked into, honestly, which is an interesting thing. Like I did not build for durability. Holy cow, it takes a long time to kill those guys. We're gonna have to get a bit stronger, I reckon. Now, we have 2 people with defensive training, so it is better for us when our ballistas kill things at this point. Oh, you're out of movement. Yikes. All right. Kiss S rank, goodbye. That's okay, though. Bad move there. I should move to here. He'll move in 1 tile, hopefully, which will put him just in the sweet spot. But yeah, I think there was no way we were getting an S rank on this night, so I'm not gonna lose sleep. And then the one hero who has like all the fatalities lined up is the only hero that doesn't have fatality. Well, that's okay. Perfect job. And then I'll dump. Ooh, okay. Well, that wasn't the worst. What night are you confident of getting S rank from here? It's a good question. You know, I think that it's gonna depend on how quickly we can get our ballistas up, but at some point the ballistas are gonna start carrying a lot of the load. And when that happens, things will get better for us. All right, that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to depend on a variety of things, including but not limited to... Do I think I'm going to one-shot this guy? I'm probably not. So let's save the energy potion. Oops, don't need that. Just need my modifier key. Might be a good turn for a block potion, though, since I think we're going to get a little bit surrounded. Ooh, wow, these two guys surviving the ballista onslaught is bad for our houses, but double miss, amazing. Double miss, amazing. So let's see, I think given what we have right now, I do want to get this guy and then I want to end here. So I think that's the best way to handle that, but... This corner just gets super congested, unfortunately. So we're just gonna be body blocking the side of our shop here. And I think the best plan is to ideally get snares on both of these guys. That'll buy us some time. And then you over here, you've already done everything you can do. We will very shortly be able to bring Calanthe over to help out over here, but I think she's pretty slow. Max evasion hero could be interesting. I think it works well with these builds because there's a lot, we have a lot more headroom to be able to take dodge. So it might happen. I think. Oh, the ballistas are going to get the job done. I'm going to start transferring her over. Oh, that was another fatality opportunity that I squandered. There was one as well. Gotta start getting my head in the game on taking advantage of these fatalities. But I think we're okay. We have decent body blocking at least. There we go. Or a house protected by a rune of evasion. Wouldn't that be an interesting thing? I'm always on the lookout because for those who are unaware, the Last Spell developers will be releasing some DLCs soon. Again, I need to get those fatalities. I'm wasting a lot of AP to my lack of attention to detail and my desire to play fast. Okay, you'll be in here and you can use cheer next turn. But despite the fact that we're clearly getting our butts kicked a little bit on panic, we also have I don't think we took any structure damage this turn. And then I think we can let the ballistas take out all of these because we get double benefit from them. It's going to be interesting to see how they handle it. Let's see. Calanthe, I'm going to have you come over here, I think. Yeah, because I figured this guy was going to take for freaking ever to get anywhere. Yeah, I'm sure they'll start giving some previews at some point. Calanthe hits level 6, which is huge. That's where we're starting to see some nice improvements. The corpse piles look like passable without being great. We don't want items yet. From the looks of it, we're going to struggle to use all our workers again, which is never ideal. I mean, I guess we just do one more of these. I'd rather have that. We're not getting any items, so I can go ahead and clean these up. Mr. Gray, I plan to punch them to death. Wow, that's the only logical answer, right? The Dryads. The final boss of Glenwald is Dryads, which I call them Druids sometimes. It's a problem that I know I have. Okay, we'll take that, and then I like the look of Opportunism. I think it's not to be slept on. Especially, since we're going Contagion. I think Runic Gift, though, is the best first one to take here. This is giving us 11% damage. I don't know if I want to take Lone Wolf. I think we're going to be all up in each other's grills. So I think I'll grab that, and I'll grab Magic Fuel. Another action point is nothing wrong with that. Take some crit. That's fine. Well, I'm making no promises here, Mr. Gray. So don't take this as a win or anything like that. We're trying some tricky stuff, and especially since we went on Apocalypse 2, there's some definite concern that I may have bit off more than I can chew, as it were. There we go. We'll try to take advantage of Lone Wolf where we can. But let's start. Let's see. We got. Did I upgrade all my ballista last time? I think I did. I think I was good. Yeah, I think I was. I like this one because it covers both sides a little bit on this. On this next one, Warp Gates also could have been a very smart one. Speaking of a lot of dodge, we could pick up those pants for sure. I do like Winged Helms just as a general principle. More shields. We're always into more shields, especially if they're cheap. This doesn't really give any damage stats, though. Like, I like the accuracy, I like the dodge, but I don't think we can make it work. I like run on, like, literally anywhere I can get it. Yeah, we don't care about skill range, so this just makes our heroes more mobile. So let's see, 16, 18, 14. So we're relatively durable. We want everyone to be able to take a hit. Gonna hit us with a reroll. Crit power and dodge is kind of eh. The skill mill is exceptionally good. Steel shield is fine. Until everybody has 2 shields. Let's see. 14 is our lowest. Now you're our highest. And then who is our crit person? You're our crit person. All right. Okay, and then we'll float the rest of our money because I'm feeling okay. Let's see. You're very immobile. So I think I'm going to put you over here. And then I'll put... Who's stronger of Pavel and Rigoberto? Calanthe just needs some movement. In fact, she has run now, so that helps out a bit. You say winged in a different way than I do? Yeah, winged versus winged. I I'm not going to pretend to know which is correct, but we'll put 2 on this side initially, and Calanthe's just going to have to carry a little bit. We're saving our money. We have 25 of that. That's not a thing. All right. Here we go. Night number 4. Let's do the thing. All right. I think I'm not going to waste my time. I mean, I'm going to close in, but I'm not going to go crazy with it. Because we have also entered the portion of the game where our punches, I hope, are likely to be one-shots. Okay. Some more than others, apparently. Let's see, and then up here, archers is fun, and by fun I mean awful, but we'll see. I think we're durable enough that the archers aren't going to be able to do much to us. Yeah, Calanthe's starting to get to the point where she's critting like a lot. Which we'll have to track that. But I think our block is largely going to zero out any concern that we have with archers. But we are going to have problems. Like, this guy is just going to sit on the outskirts and ruin our fun. So I'm gonna shift them down. Okay, we do that. We fatality you and you. Fatality, paying huge dividends. Oh man, this is the fatality side of the board, and we're just gonna be... Life is gonna be good over here. Wait, hold on. The shape of this side of the map, though, is a little funky. All right, I want you to move back. I'm really only interested in you taking archery, like arrows to the knee. That's your job. All right. But yeah, the ballistas are starting to do work, so there's a possibility. S rank seems unlikely, but we might be able to pull off a little something here. It's going to depend heavily on Calanthe's ability to just absolutely crush the competition, which at the moment she's kind of duffing it. All right. Well, she did her part. This is too much, though, I think. Whoops. Nah, too much stuff over here. I don't think we can get it all done. Let's see. So if I move to like here. Then with 3 actions left, this guy I think is going to take all 3. But what I should have realized though is if he wasn't going to die, we should just do that. And we'll use an action pot here. Get that guy done that way. All right. Yeah, panic is still going to be a problem. We are not yet at the place that we need to be. Our heroes are not in any jeopardy, except that at some point our movement is going to be so restricted that we might have a bad time. Oh, that's a shame. All right. Oh my gosh. The 2 punches for every enemy is really starting to get painful. You have the movement pot, right? Yeah, let's do that. We're better off killing the kindled than the alternative. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, but we're taking some panic. And this will be the turn where we transfer one of our heroes up to assist up here. My shop just got shot. I don't like it. Rigoberto is on the move. Take that, foul demon. All right, E for effort. We could have cheered him too. We went a little deep with Calanthe, but I think Calanthe is pretty robust. Yes, that is an elite. That is an elite. Nice job, Pavel. Way to clutch it a little bit. Yeah, it is an elite. He's we're gonna have to put a lot of energy into him next turn, I think, because he has 1,200 hit points. Okay, hit you with the cheer. Now I think I'm also going to start to dig my way out because this guy is almost isolated. Now, does Rigoberto actually have any isolation? 33% isolation is nothing to sneeze at. Respect. Put some respect on the name of that man. Because look at that. We were... What is your skill range right now? Oh my god. Rigoberto has like -10 skill range. That's alarming. Okay, we're all done over here, so we can come up this way. Sadly, we don't get that last person. But Calanthe was strong. The claws cannot be allowed any quarter. And that is all I have to say on that front. Let's see. I think we do want the... I was thinking about letting the ballista finish things off here, but I don't think it's worth it. Because the tripping over the panic threshold isn't good for business. All right, Calanthe continues to move beyond her counterparts. All right, now the cash flow is starting. This might be a turn where we pick up This might be a turn where we pick up an extra hero, but I'm kind of thinking we go one more. I might grab a couple items though, and I might also... I think 3 heroes can cover this side. I really do. So what's our most economy focused play here? That is, I think, getting up to 12 workers. And I think we pick up some items because, like, a few items could make a difference for us for sure. So we'll see what we got here. 8% damage, 11 mana. It's a lot of dodge. I think it's nice enough to take. Ooh. I think the full helm, maybe this is better just even if we just sell it. Warp crystals are really nice to have for sure. I don't think we can turn down a warp crystal. These pants with 4 movement on them are exceptional. We like that a lot. Tiny bit of damage on the spiked boots. Shield with some dodge on it is probably better. Sadly, their punches do not have momentum, but still a nice helm. So we'll grab that. All right, so one thing we can choose to do here. So you already have 15 dodge. Now you have 34 dodge. So Pavel, any chance you do have Adrenaline Rush. So we're going to drop that and we're going to take Adrenaline Rush in the future. And Pavel is going to be known as the Dodge King. So we'll give him that, and then you get the Crazy Pants. These pants were not terrible though, so we can put those there. Then in terms of helms, you already have 20 block. Wait, where's Pavel again? Hold on. Resistance, health and healing, we'll do that. Wait. Didn't Pavel have... Oh, Pavel had more dodge and then lost some, I guess. For now, we'll put this here. I don't think the Warp Crystal is super important for us early game. This stuff is all getting sold except for the Warp Crystal, though. Well, this is pretty trash, so we can put that there. 27 block is a lot, so let's move this off of you. Just swap those, 25. It's only a minor change up, but we'll do that. Let's get our level ups. Okay, so now you, Rigoberto, what's your deal is bodybuilder. So we want you to be a health person. I am going to add some teleport pads, but not yet. My hope is that all of our heroes are going to be relatively mobile. So we're going to be able to reinforce. And today the attack is only coming from one direction. So, you know, and attacks that are coming from boy bands are not that big a concern. So we're not that worried. And so Calanthe is going to be crit Calanthe. We're gonna keep pushing the crit power angle build on her. Although raw damage is also good. Some opportunism could have been good there. Am I really taking blood magic here? I'm taking blood magic to turn... No, I can't take blood magic because I took magic fuel, which is giving us 10% damage that would go away. So call that a misplay if you desire. I will own it. But I think nimbleness. Oh, do we have nimbleness on our dodge hero available? We do not. That would have been nice. But I think nimbleness just... Actually, wait, she's critting. I don't really want to lose 60 HP, though. Even for 15 crit, that seems like a lot. Let's just get some more movement going. Let's see. Now, you're our dodge friend. You're already at 32% dodge. That's pretty good. Keep getting that isolation up. Generally speaking, the dryads will be isolated, so I don't mind picking that up. We've definitely taken some crit on Pavel, so let's keep that going. And level up wise, what was my plan? My plan was blood magic. It makes more sense here. I guess it fixes your resistance, so we'll do that. All right. We destroy that. So we've done all our gear. I think we're gonna... I think I'm just gonna ring it in. Even though they won't get upgraded. They're back a little bit. But we have the full surround, which is always good for business. Better shields, a mana crystal's not that interesting. Sadly, those sturdy elven boots are not that spicy either. I don't like Inquisitor's robe. The Nasal helm doesn't quite do it. Get some dodge and some resistance reduction. Nah, I think I might actually save our money. I think we're strong enough with our punches. So I think we'll just go for it. We'll pool the money, and then next turn we're gonna start recruiting heroes. Here we go. Night number 5. Let the pain begin. I kind of feel like I may need to go deal with these hunters. I don't know that we want to be taking a whole bunch of charged up hunter hits here. Like, we can take a few. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Calanthe with 4 action points. That was greed, to be sure. And then we'll just do that. Our dodgy friend is doing dodgy things. This corner is going to be a lot of work. Calanthe is going to be doing a lot of work. And in fact, we may need to bring a second person over here. Yeah, it seems like it. I think the middle is going to handle itself. Nicely done. All right, we'll do that. Calanthe, you're already out. I guess we could do this and at least get one more kill. And then I'm actually going to bring Calanthe back this way, I think. You still have a lot of actions, but you can't go many places. All right. We're bobbing and weaving. We're definitely, again, not going to get the flawless on this one. That's a lot for our dodge person to handle. Are you going to be okay? 100% misses. You probably need the 15% damage and unblockable perk after movement. High block will be a pain to deal with. I mean, eventually we'll just overpower it, is my plan. But that perk, I believe, is called Head On. And it's, I think it is a good one for this build, for sure. It's super deep in the tree, right? You don't get it for a while. Just toss that over there. We're seeing those 400s come out of Calanthe. That's what you like to see. All right, she did not clutch those last few, but that's okay. Yeah, we're relatively strong, but the corners are always going to be our weak spot. And the block debuffs are also a little scary. We have to monitor that because, like, for instance, Calanthe just took -6 block from those attacks there. Okay, we get that out and operational. Do you have enough movement to come do the fatalities? This is amazing. You do. Okay. So let's see. So you're going to start working on this guy. All right. Now, any chance this guy's fatality range? No. But this one definitely is. That one definitely is. So we're going to do like a sanitizing pass with our fatality folks. That not being fatality range is sad, for sure. Okay. Sadly, we can't fully trim the right-hand side. There's too many and they're too far outside of ballista range, but yep, there's some damage. Our dodges failed on that one, but that's okay. We'll keep them out of harm's way, and I assume they'll be just fine next time. All right. Good enough. And then hold on. Let's make sure we're being efficient with our pathing. Oh, that looks like, what's your fatality for? How much? 28. He's at 37, so we weren't going to get it anyways. Okay, we'll block. Oh, this guy's not making it anyways, so we'll move to there, and then you. Oh, ran out of steam a little bit there, but that's okay. The corpses are the only things keeping us alive. That's a lot of block. Plus 60 block. I'm trying to focus a little bit on the guardians, just because I don't want those block buffs to stack too ridiculously high. Let's see, you still have 7 actions. Let's. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. All right. Okay, armor's holding tough, so these hunters aren't chipping away at us too badly. Forgot to use cheer. I can put it over here though this time. Oh, I think we I don't think there's anything on the board right now that we can't best. Some things may just be a little more difficult than others. But the Twisted are going to pose a problem. We've had a few runs that have been ill-fated in the sense that at some point we got like a 10,000 hit point enemy that regens 2,000 hit points a turn. That was a tough one. That's something we could see here for sure. We could have an elite bulky that just wrecks us, but I don't think we're likely to have that problem. There we go. And then I think these guys are just going to sit on the outskirts and just keep shooting us. So I'm just going to fix the problem. Let's see. I think 3 is enough to take this guy out. Yep. In fact, we even get a little bit of a retreat. Doesn't matter at this point. We're maxed on panic, so might as well let this guy come in and face our Ballista Wrath. All right, couple level 8s. Level 8's almost where I like to recruit. Yeah, I think it would be good to have one more person on the team this turn. So we'll grab that, and then gold is king for us here. So we'll get all those. We should have done our level ups before we picked up the inn, but that's okay. We'll make do. Nice. Day 5 indeed. We have made it a little bit. Ooh, that XP perk though, it makes me want to hold off one turn because we have the ability to get level 9 heroes if we wait, and it's such a big power spike if we do. Multi-hit, if only, right? Oh, these XP perks are just making me feel like... Oh, I don't even have a plan for Calanthe, do I? Oh, decisions. I'm going to risk losing a bit of health. The 15% crit, I think, is good. For the Falling Knights, nothing has me too concerned. I think this night will be okay. It might be the first night where we have Twisted. I don't exactly remember. Pavel is our dodge hero. But crit is good too. And we like physical damage on everybody because everybody is utilizing physical damage. Then now that we picked up Blood Mage, we don't have Vivified here, which is a shame. I think that means we don't really care about any of these right now. Here's our first head-on. God, it's just not... 4 tiles is a lot when we don't have momentum, so we're not getting any inertia or relentless procs. Our crit is decently high. I think Crit Master is probably the better pickup here. We may get head-on next, but we'll start with that. Let's see what we got for gear type stuff. This is a fair amount of dodge, so we'll probably take that. Some opportunism and some of that. Ooh, with these commander's boots, though, I feel like we have a hero that has just trash stuff. So let's grab those. We can't take weapons, so sturdy boots are not great. We can potentially just sell them though. Twisted, yeah, are the mages with the tentacles. Linen pants look pretty decent for what we're trying to do. I think I'll do my last reroll here. Might just take that for selling. Yeah, I think so. All right. Oh, The adamantium crossbow is taunting us. I do like the warrior's armor here. But let's see. We were gonna do a hero recruit. I'm gonna reroll once. So do we have someone that's exciting looking? Steadfast, athletic, escaped slave versus surgeon, frail, and vulnerable. We like surgeon, frail, and vulnerable a lot. Bounty hunter, determined, slowpoke. Slowpoke is dangerous for us. I like the looks of halberd here, so I will take them as a fourth, despite the fact that they're a little potentially. So what's our build here? I think our build is still XP. I really like fatality. Lone wolf is fine. Specialist is exceptional. We love specialist. Is this our first hero that has specialist? Wow, yeah, we really got ruined on specialists. That's a shame. All right, I'm just gonna start picking some stuff up here. Let's see. Don't care much for human ballista. Blink is pretty good. I almost think blink is better than head on. No, but our magic fuel is taking a hit. We'll grab it this way. I mean, I might take that block, but the move I think is more important. Halberd, you're going for more of a classic defensive build, I think. Show me something not terrible, please. Thank you. Let's see, over here, we'll take some crit. I think we're going to be going for a bit of crit on anyone that can take it. Love the movement. Yeah. Super mobile is fine. I didn't end up taking glass cannon here. I could take the health in anticipation of glass cannoning, but I don't think we need to. I think opportunism is okay. After our first punch, opportunism comes into play because we have a debuff on it. 17 is the movement cap. Firefly. And I can't say no to that, just this once. All right, halberd looks like they're going to be pretty decently strong. I'm not mad at what just happened there. Now, again, we're not gonna... Let's see, we left 3 unupgraded over here. Put that down, then we do have a bit of cash to spend. We also have some gear to distribute. So halberd kind of gets first dibs on gear, is the way I'm thinking about it. Because the poor guy's got nothing. These commander's pants I did like, though. These heavy greaves are decently passable. These are pretty trash, though. Alright. Now, I like the warrior's armor, for sure. The Warlock Greaves don't do much good for us. We don't care about poison damage. Energy pots are good. Why do I clear up all the corpses? They contribute to panic. So they slow down the enemies coming in, but they act like walls in terms of panic, which, if you ask me, is not the way it should work, but I'm not the designer of the game. I think we could make these Paladin's Greaves work somewhere. Those woolen pants aren't bad. I like that armor a lot. What about you? You're a nice shield. All right, we went a little deep. Multi-hit ring we can't take. I would like to get back up to 57. So we're hoping that we can sell enough stuff. Now, Halberd, what is your identity? I'm just going to call you Crit for lack of a better something else. But let's see. So I think I'm going to give him this one. Rigoberto can take that one. You can take those new pants. I think Halberd can take the shield. And then Halberd doesn't have an energy pot yet, so we'll give him that. Sell those two, and that leaves us just a little bit shy of the 57. We need 10 more gold. No, certainly. You know, decisions are made in the design of these games. 40 blocks seems excessive. Do you have do we have a shield that we can sell for 10? Not. I mean, we could. If you're. Wow, your block does fall off pretty quick there. We can sell this for 6, and then I'm gonna find. Ideally, like a crummy trinket that we don't care about. I hate losing 4% crit here. Or movement. Is 14 block enough? Okay, we can sell these two to get the energy pot. That'll work. Calanthe can grab one. I want everybody to eventually have 2. An apocalypse level where leftover corpses can be reanimated by attacks from the enemy. That would be interesting, but they'd have to make it so you can't destroy them if they were going to do that. All right, so who is... I think Halberd is unproven. I think Calanthe is probably going to solo back here, and we're going to put these two down here. All right. This is the plan, and I'm sticking to it. All right, night number 6. Here we go. So far, so decent. So boomers are not fun, if you were wondering. We don't love seeing boomers. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to be very careful about snaring them up and letting our ballistas do the job. Yeah, they're natural barriers, but natural barriers aren't that useful to us because they kind of block other enemies coming in. You know? Like, so they're kind of a double-edged sword. So is one of these boomers elite? Yeah, you're elite. That's gonna be not the most fun for us to deal with. All right, so let's see. You guys have 4 movement. Is this tile a Haven tile? No, it isn't. This tile a Haven tile? No, it isn't. All right, so let's see. But you can see things are starting to happen. That was respectable. But let's see. You're already just moving 1. That's all we want. So I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And the goal here is literally just to make sure that all of the boomers are just moving 1 tile. That's the goal here. There's probably more we could have done over here, but in fact, hold on. You have 4? I mean, this is quite a bit of greed, honestly. That was extremely greedy, but you know, who knows? Maybe it'll work out all right. One of the things that we're going to run into here is that I'm going to need to spend this to make sure that we get centered enough that this guy doesn't target our base. Because that would be a bummer. So things are kind of rough here because the ballists aren't taking out the boomers quite as quickly as we hoped. This guy, we can let move in further. But we need to hit those two to keep him slowed. How much these guys explode for right now? 198. We don't quite have the resistance to deal with that. Okay, that guy are we letting that guy walk in? I don't think we are. That seems like a bad plan. Yeah, he can stay standing there. Hey, VJ, how's it going? Let's see. Are we? I think we're decent. We're waiting for these boomers to come in a bit more, but you're not going that far. Is this at least a haven? No, it's not even a haven tile. All right, then Calanthe up here. She's got this under control. Okay. This is a punch, no weapons run. Yes, it is indeed. Boomers, they go boom. They certainly do. They certainly do. All right, let's see. You get executed. Then these two guys again. Just gonna hit them once each. I was a little worried. At some point, I'm worried we're gonna explode one of them. I don't know, my voice just cracked there out of abject fear. Don't think too hard about that one. Abject fear. Let's see. Okay. So you still have your turn. We have a handful of things that we need to deal with here. This guy's not moving at all, so we can technically stand here safely. So I think I will. We should be using contamination, for sure. Let's see. Calanthe. Whoops. Well, hopefully we didn't need that action point. Looks good. We are going to have another boomer to deal with up here. But at the moment, we're safe. Heroes with Iron Man suits. I wish that I had an Iron Man suit. Mistakes were made. No mistakes were made. I think we're okay. I think we're safe. Did something terrible happen while I was looking away? This guy needs to fully come in. So we're We're going to lure him completely in, I think. Now, over here... I will just get rid of you. This guy's coming in, but not an unacceptable amount, so I think we'll leave that. You're not moving. You're moving one tile. You're moving several tiles. All right, now back to the demon mines here. If nothing else, contaminate feeds our sadism, so... We can also use our mana on Wrath if we so desire. I should make sure that this is not the hero who has magic fuel. Yeah, they don't have magic fuel, so we should use our mana for sure. Okay, are you moving? No. Are you moving? Yes, but that's okay. Are you moving? Yes, but that's okay. Calanthe, yeah, is just leaving that guy alone. This elite is single-handedly gonna put our panic over the moon. Nothing really to do about that. It is a spiky boomer with 1,700 hit points. Love to see it. Okay, we got to be careful with this guy. Like, we want to stop him, but we want the work to be done by... We want the work to be done by our ballistas. Okay, 2 guardians remain over there. Now, this guy's tricky, because I'm worried we're just going to kill him. If that had crit, we would have died. Exciting times. And actually, before we move out of the way, I am gonna spend out our turn here, I think. I will get this guy just because he's in kind of like an awkward place. But I'm gonna do some work on that guy. These two should both die. I do remember the last time we did this challenge on Lakeburg, we got to the point where our heroes could take a boomer to the face and not and just shrug it off, which was nice, to say the least. How did that guy get stuck back there? Are you? Yeah, you're fatalityable. Okay, you're not moving. You're not moving. That all looks good. Maybe you're really not moving, so we can put our person there. Yeah, I think this is going to be an enjoyable run for sure. I'm trying to remember. I think the last time we did this run, we did it with no ballistas. Like, I actually think I remember that, which if this one goes well, maybe we'll think about doing Glenwald no ballistas. That's just, it feels more thematically like what we should be doing. Like, the ballistas are definitely making our lives a lot easier, giving us the capacity to kind of like snowball. But all right, everybody move in. I'm gonna try and bait them back. All right, we'll do that. Come on in, everybody. Have you played a game called Graveyard Keeper? It looks fun, and I was thinking about giving it a try. I have not, Sam. I'm really excited. A game that was recommended to me recently also was God of Weapons, which looks like it's got like a backpack hero meets Brotato type of vibe to it. Also very interested in that. But yeah, Graveyard Keeper, not on my radar. I love the idea of sewer side. I think that's a great turn of phrase, Firefly. But I think the combination of the two would be hard. I think normal without ballista could be interesting. Yeah, there have been lots of games that have been cropping up. Now let's see. What's our... I think our current status is we're mainlining it for more heroes right now. And how many ballistas do we need? How close are we? 21 to 32. We still need some ballistas. So I think I'm gonna go another round of heavy resource gathering. Trying to get everything stable. Except I will go items on the balance of this stuff. Get a few items out there. Let's see. These pants amazing? No. Let's roll them. Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I am interested in Lustrous. As a general rule of thumb, I'm never opposed to paying for my own games. I don't want people to think that they have to pay for them, but you know, if you just have it laying around, I mean, you know, I've never played Roblox. I have a good friend whose kids were very into Roblox. I played a lot of Minecraft, so you know, I'm not saying I'm above it, but yeah, I've never really checked out Roblox. That's a decent trinket. I think it's better. I mean, the shield is a lot of block, but I think the trinket is nice here, especially since it has run on it. All right, thank you, Illustrious. I appreciate it. I'll definitely give it a gander, as it were. So let's see, who's one of our crit people? Right now you're getting 4 movement from those. I don't think we can actually do that. I like Pavel having some of that, and losing a little bit of movement there I think is fine. And then, let's see, you getting 8 damage. This gives you more overall damage. Oh, and this is like dodge rich too. Oh, it's not as dodge rich as this. Okay. So I guess we won't be doing that. This warrior, the warrior's garb is better. So sadly that's not going to get used. I think we can lose 4 crit for that. But now you have 2 run items. Who doesn't have a run item? You don't? Why don't you take that? And then someone's getting an AP. Yeah, you... I don't want anyone losing run. I think run is very important. So we'll do that there for 9 AP on them. I should have done this sooner, but let's do our shopkeeper's friend upgrades. We're also going to do one of these upgrades. We'll repair this. Let's do our level ups, and then we will reroll. All right, so health. We like health on you. Yeah, I think getting a high opportunism is very important. I think raw damage, as much as the crit was tempting there. I mean, copycat games are very popular for sure. Once something works well, everybody wants a piece of the puzzle, piece of the pie. I don't know what the. I think opportunism is more important than I'm giving it credit. So I'm gonna start picking up some opportunism. We're not hitting hard enough right now, so I think our Fortress Masters is gonna be our biggest net benefit. But yeah, it's starting to feel like this run may not be as... The thing that will probably happen with this run that I'm not thrilled about, but I'm kind of like seeing it written in the stars, is I think we're going to be very strong, and we're going to have a very hard time with the dryads. That's my big concern here. Let's see. I don't mind taking head on there. That's fine. And then if we want a lot of opportunism, so we could pick up resistance reduction if we see it offered in healthy amounts. Yeah, we're not getting as much punch flavor as I wanted, unfortunately. So let's see, another level 8 hero. Not really. I don't think we can afford, if we reroll, I'm worried we're not going to be able to afford a hero, but we'll try it out. Leland, be great. Royal Guard is insane for us. Dwarf Blood is insane. Wow, 26 block. You're not going to crit much. Henry looks amazing, as a side note. We'll take Leland here. Leland, you fool. You're holding a weapon, you absolute maniac. Put that there. We're gonna need to get him a few items, and actually, yeah, we're not gonna have the option to. So that'll be interesting, but let's see. What's the play here? I like Leapfrog. I like Nimbleness, Contagion, Sadist, Runic Gift. Don't Panic, Big Game, and Sheer Power. And then do we... I think we let Big Game go for Boom? That's questionable, but I think that might be... Now, as per usual, this middle tier is just really lacking for us. We get a ton of crit out of Bully, but I don't know that that's what we're looking for. I guess Bodybuilder would have been a very good trait to pick, and then I think we start here with Boom. How do you get those daggers? Yes, right click. That's correct, Firefly. I think we actually might go Sheer Power here. I think we need someone to have it early on. And then we have Bodybuilder, so we can take a lot of health. Action Point is great. We'll take some damage. Accuracy would be nice, but it's not super important. We definitely need to pick up some movement. Okay, we're done on accuracy, I think. The thing that we're missing right now is damage. Level ups are still very valuable. Also, welcome, Swifty. Looks like that was your name. Sorry, I missed you. Let's see. Picking up physical probably isn't the best plan. We're not getting a lot of crit though, so opportunism is very good. Again, I don't think this hero is ever going to get out of the crit deficit that they're facing. Gonna get rid of that as well. Nothing doing there. The isolation wasn't terrible, but we're getting a ton of physical damage. Our physical damage is off the charts. Let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I do want... We have some crummy energy pots that we can at least get put over here. But it won't be till next turn that we really hit our stride with those. Yeah, indeed. We've got some new ones. Breaking out the Schultz quotes. That's some deep cuts. Let's see. I think we'll do something like those two. I think we didn't upgrade the last one last time either. Now on this night, I'll put one there. How are we doing? I like this positioning because the last bit of its range is consumed by that rock, which I think is actually beneficial. So, All right, we got some action coming in from both sides. We're at 5 of 6 heroes. Who do we trust? I want Pavel over here. I want Calanthe on one of the solo sides. Who is the person who just had insane block? Rigoberto? Actually, I want Rigoberto over here, because Rigoberto can just, like, take a beating for a long time. We'll put Calanthe over here, which means that Halberd, Pavel, and Leland are going to take on this side. So let's get these cleaned up. What's one quote from a video game that I still remember vividly? Oh, I mean, it's unquestionably Deckard Cain from the original Diablo. Stay a while and listen. That's the one. Mindbuster coming in with the mad MS Paint skills. I love to see it. Let's see. Anything else in here? I don't think so. All right. All right. Into the fray once more. Night number 7. This may be where Twisted join the fray. Okay, we got more boomers. You love to hate to see it. Who is the one who had... All right, it is... Leland is the one who has piercing, which is, I think, going to be good for business. That took a lot more work than I was expecting it to. For now, I'm going to tuck people away who have Fortress Master, just because they're going to do a lot of work just by being back, and then we'll play a little bit of like dodging in and out type of thing to make things work. That elite just evaporated. Yeah, I think next week we're gonna have to repeat this process, but with we're gonna have to repeat the process that we went through with this one, but we're gonna have to do it with. Ooh. That was disappointing. But without ballistas. We're going to have to go for the full punch run. I feel like I created a bad knockoff here of the punch run. And I guess, actually, I probably shouldn't be doing so much, because this is... Right now we have Calanthe, who's just like sitting here twiddling her thumbs, and she's a powerhouse. So she's the mitochondria of our team. Really? That's how you're. After I paid you such a nice compliment, your response is going to be to fail to launch like that. So you're just standing there. All right, I think we come over here. There's part of me that's like, should we try taking an explosion on the chin? 209. We need to have a lot more resistance to successfully do it, but maybe we can at least... get him likely to die. 213. This could be a kill, so we're not gonna go any further on that one. Unfortunately, the explosion is not dodgeable, so we don't have a lot of options there. And then let's see, Calanthe, you're gonna be where you are. Leland doesn't have Fortress Master. Who did nothing? You did nothing? All right. All right, we take a bit of panic from the boomer. I don't think there was a way around that. We're hoping that the ballistas do shoot it. No shots from the ballistas. Unfortunate. Why are the ballistas so broken? Mine barely do any damage. It is the combination of siege and engineering. So engineering allows the ballistas to hit an enemy and the enemy behind them, and then siege increases their damage by 25%. The combination is devastating for sure. This guy we just need to let run in. He's going to be a problem. Yep, no worries at all. It is it's one of those things where it's insanely strong. Almost kind of frustratingly strong sometimes. Like it's hard to play without once you've joined the ranks of the ballistas, the omen boosted ballista lovers. It's just strong. It's just strong. So let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone that can take this guy out, so we just have to let him in and let him die. Same with this guy. We're just going to take panic because I can't right now punch them. The next time we do this run, when we do the no ballista version, which will be the real challenge, and I think we'll probably do that on non-APOC 2 if I were to be a betting man. Let's see. Then we will we'll have to build someone up to have enough resistance to be able to shrug off the ill effects of boomers. Yeah, oh definitely. It's there are pros and cons to what we have, to our options there. I think this guy's not moving. He's definitely dead to ballistas, so I think we're fine there. Then you two, you didn't do much. You haven't started swinging yet. Let's get you swinging. What do we got for potion charges? Not a lot. This is probably a safe place to stay. I'll toss a little bit of armor on myself, and then this guy's just going to come in and die. Rigoberto may just literally be a decorative enemy, but there's a lot of boomers right now. Oh yeah, when you want to lure and lead in, they definitely don't cooperate. That's for sure. All right, so let's see. So we're critting for 250, so I don't think I can do anything more there. You're not moving, so I think we can just start working our way down this line. All right, E for effort. You're fixed in place. Should have used cheer again. My cheer skills are no bueno. This guy is generating more panic, so we'll get him if we only get one, and then over here. Oh no, this guy, we can let him walk one forward, I guess. Yeah, as long as we do that, we're fine with him moving forward. This guy is not going anywhere. This guy is not going anywhere. This guy, it would have been nice to kill him, but well, we do have you, don't we? But you don't have any way to continue moving. So, this is fine. You can just do that. Okay. The boomers are ruining our fun though, for sure. And then this over here we didn't quite close on. But when the boomers explode for us, they're doing some serious work. Yeah, I think this is just a punch run that was too easy is the problem. So yeah, so next week we'll repeat the process with without ballistas, I guess. Always good to be reminded of your limitations, as it were. Let's see, Leland. We'll do that there, and then Leland can pop a contamination here and then go to town. I mean, respect for that job. Let's see, then Calanthe. Calanthe has a bit of opportunism, so we can do that, and then ooh, one shot on the Guardian feels pretty good. And then up here, we're hitting crit 251, so we can do one hit like that. Yeah, I think it would be really hard to... Glenwald is going to be a real challenge with, even on normal, with the current quantity of boomers is going to be... you hit for 500, so I can't actually... How far is this guy walking? Not that far. All right, I think we can't get in behind them. So I think we just do that. The panic is what it is. Someone's gonna have to come over to... Oh man, stop buffing the boomers. Calanthe hits for 237, that's fine. Is that... Oh, you're at 170. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to let this guy continue to wander in, it looks like. Yep. Alright. Punches with crippling punch are not terrible. They're not great, but you can definitely make them work. They have a decent base damage. But it's a little touch and go. Yeah, crippling punch is heavily improving things. Love to see all the level 10s. There were 2 elites? I don't even remember the second elite. Let's see, Rigoberto. You're all about that health life. Let's just get you some big damage improvement. Some more opportunism. I also think that opportunism is the way to go. Calanthe is going to be our first boom pickup. I don't think picking up Blessing is worth it. Especially when we have sheer power available. I'll take some more resistance reduction. I think that's fine. Let's see now. Were you the one who was taking exploit? I think you're taking exploit, Halberd. I think you're taking exploit. Are you taking... I think you're taking exploit and big game. Sure. Which means we can take the resistance reduction. Because we get the opportunism to go with it, which means we're kind of double dipping, which is nice. All right, didn't really want the physical damage. Okay. So another thing for those that are curious, that's a very beneficial thing. So if I go in here and spend 200 to upgrade, do our last upgrade here. So the highest level hero currently available is 319, and they're level 9. They're actually really good. So we're gonna recruit them. Normally what I was going to say is if we rerolled now, we get access to level 10 heroes, but I think we're just gonna go for this and see if we can do one less round of mountains to get the money that we need. Yeah. Because that means not only do we pick up this person, but we actually get one set of gear, which is a nice thing. Get some items. Yeah, double elite carry-on was a nice pickup. Let's see. Ingrid, what's your deal? Your deal is this and this still, probably. That. We'd love to see specialist. That's going to be a huge boon. No bodybuilder to go with organic armor is a shame. We'll pick up Fortress Master, Don't Panic, and Sheer Power. That's good. For top level perk, all kind of trash. Maybe back protection is fine. And then you pick up organic armor, but what's it? It's not doing much for us. I think nimbleness is probably best. We don't need to go quite so crazy on XP gain, I feel like. Maybe we could redirect that to something else. We could go spiky counter. We have a lot of innate dodge. Because we picked up nimbleness. Yeah, nimbleness and spiky counter don't play well together. I think that was... I should have seen that one coming. I mean, given the options, we'll grab that, and then... Yeah, we've been lacking on bodybuilders. Lacking on bodybuilders and also lacking on specialists, both of which are exceptionally good for this build. Don't like taking the low level damage, but we're rolling a little dead at the moment. I don't mind taking some crit, but movement is super important. Come on, show me a little bit. Okay, an action point is also good, but a little movement would go a long way. All right, that was as little movement as they could offer, but I'll take it. Crit power isn't great, but none of the options here are blowing me away. Yeah, the rolls on this hero have been less than stellar. But that's okay. Not every hero can be a true hero. I think she'll still do well. I don't think Ingrid is going to be trash by any stretch of the imagination. All right. That's 50% poison. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. 32% isolation. This is a decent ring. I don't think it's great. We'll roll that. No, it is not seeded. Okay, let's see how bad this one is before we... This is fine. We can take this, which means we can spend our other roll here. These pants are nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see at some point them add some type of seeding in. It would be kind of fun to have seeded runs, honestly. This is all sort of trash, so we'll grab that just for selling. Warlock Greaves ain't it. Warren Greaves we might be able to work with. We're just going to sell this. And we're going to sell this. All right, so unfortunate that a lot of the stuff that we just picked up is just sellables, but Ingrid, let's see. We can give you some decent pants. This chest piece is pretty bad, but for now it's not terrible. Give you the AP. Let's see, you're getting damage out of that. All right, that's an upgrade. We will sell all this stuff. Okay, so we got enough to kind of finish off the ballista shenanigans. That's a decent location for one. Did we get... Is everybody upgraded in here? No. I wish there was an easier way to check or a button that upgraded all, but... We get 2 more ballistas. Put 1 there and 1 there. Okay, that's ballistas for you, which means now we can start thinking about some warp gates. And I want my warp gates relatively far out because they're going to need to support getting to the bad guys. We can start demolishing corpse piles. I think it would be heroes and items and wave compositions would be my expectation for Toxin. Like if you watch my video on enemy spawning, when a wave spawns, the way that the waves are constructed is there's a composition of enemies, and then there's a set of spawners that appear outside of the fog that generate the enemies. So the locations of those spawners could be seeded, and then also what enemies show up on what waves could be seeded. I think that would be the way that I would probably suggest approaching it if they were going to do it. And then, yeah, also, I think items, hero level ups, the heroes that show up in the inns, etc. Yeah, Stu, I want to get back to it. My schedule, like basically what happened, not to give you too much inside baseball, Stu, but the Shogun Showdown release turned out about the same time that I dropped the new logo for my channel and the new intro. And in order to make that new intro show up on my videos relatively quickly, I let my backlog of videos get pretty thin. So right now we're acting at kind of a deficit of videos. So I'm really focused on kind of like the core things that people like to see, like making sure that there's last spell content, darkest dungeon content, across the Obelisk content going live. But I'm going to get back to Shogun Showdown soon. Yeah. No, it looks awesome to me. I want to check it out. If this stream goes short, we might actually do it today. Don't quote me on that one, but it might happen. Because I would like it to. Let's see, we'll grab that for sure. No, that's not really what we're looking for. 16% crit on that is bonkers. So we'll find a place for that. Let's see. Could you can lose a run so someone else may run, like Leland. Leland can get an extra AP, and then someone got a pretty trash chest piece, so you get that instead. There we go. All right. And then 77 doesn't really move the needle for us. The A word, aka ass, gasp, is not one that I worry too much about. Also, I don't worry much about language in chat. I'm not like super concerned about that. So don't stress too much. Use the language that is appropriate to your feelings is generally the way I like to approach things. And then like, we'll grab a shield. There's no reason not to. You don't need that. You can take that instead. 13 block is a little lackluster. We might want to get those numbers up, but is everybody relatively ready? We got you tucked in a weird place. We don't really want that. So Halberd, Calanthe, and Pavel seem like a pretty strong triad, and then we'll put you 3 over there. All right, this looks decent. All right, let's do another night. All right, on to night 8. If we steamroll this hard enough, we'll play some Shogun Showdown and check it out. Well, this is convenient, kind of. We just hit for 1,000. Respect. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to kill this guy. He decided to come in and serve himself up quite nicely. All right, I like the looks of this. We're definitely going to need... We're going to need to do some work on the corners, but this could be an S rank for us, maybe. We'll try. We'll try for the S rank. Solium Inferno demo is out. Anyone checked it out? Ooh, what is that? Is not a familiar name to me, so I'm curious. What's the two-liner on Solium Inferno? Did I get it right? Yeah, Solium Inferno. Yeah, what's the deal? What's Solium Inferno all about? Who's coming in and hitting me? Nobody that bad. Oh, well, if we want to keep the S rank here, we're gonna need to do that. All right, and then I guess this corner isn't that worrisome. Yeah, like I said, lots of new game releases coming out at the moment. Very interesting. Curious which ones rise to the top. I took a look at God of Weapons. Looked interesting. Little baby booms over here. Halberd is swinging for the fences at the moment. You'll love to see it. Let's see. What's your deal? I think the way that we handle this is we proc opportunism. We're gonna need a second person over here though to finish up. So who's it gonna be? Ingrid, you don't have a run. You got lots of mobility. So Rigoberto is gonna come save the day. Get the opportunism popping. Okay, we can move you back. We don't really love the idea of Rigoberto taking the hit here, but Rigoberto has 31 blocks, so I think Rigoberto's going to be okay. All right, everything's looking clean. No exclamation points. Dead Frontier, another game that I haven't heard about. Firefly, but yeah, I mean, definitely video games are no longer... You're not getting a lot of freemium games, I guess is the way to put it. Let's see. Let's get you over here, Pavel. That was an execute target that I should have taken advantage of. I guess we're gonna use a potion charge here. We only get one out of it, which means I think we have to use it on a retreat. Oops, don't do unnecessary moves. So we start out here. We hope for the 2-shot there. That gives me enough hope that I want to go for that. Nice. But that took 2 people, and I don't think Calanthe is single-handedly taking down this one. No matter how exciting it is that we see booms happening here. Yeah, she's not gonna... I mean, she's doing well. But yeah, not quite enough. So doesn't mean the S rank is off the board. But our heroes are all getting to the point where they're doing the one-shot dance. At least on more pedestrian enemies. Whoops. All right. So, we're still in S rank territory, but it's slipping away slowly. So I don't think this is going to be our S rank night. No matter how much good work the ballistas are doing. Oh, did YouTube chat die? It may have. Looks like it did. And now it's resurrected. I need to figure out a way to handle that. The reason for YouTube chat dying is really frustrating. And I would like it very much if it would not die, but that is obvious. Okay. Ooh, that was nice. Don't think... we might. We might actually make it, just because we have these energy pots in reserve. Oh, this is a bad energy pot, though. That was less than we probably needed. This one's a good one, though. You're the panic maker. Ooh, all right, all right. Work is being done. But yeah, so the issue with YouTube chat is that their API is extremely dumb. So basically, if you want to get YouTube chat, you have to actually make an API call to the YouTube servers to be like, what are the new chat messages? Which sounds kind of innocuous, but they rate limit you and also prevent you from... like, you can't poll with the frequency that you would want to get a good chat experience, unfortunately. So the way that has to be handled is I have a web browser Chrome plugin that I wrote that detects chat messages, which is a ridiculous way to do it, if you ask me. Not the way that I would want to do it. And it sits there, but the problem is sometimes Chrome goes dormant. So literally what I am doing when I say, oh, time to fix YouTube, is I'm going and hitting reload on a Chrome page that just has chat open. All right. Unfortunately, we didn't make it on this one. I think if we had been smarter, we could have, but... The amount of time that games take up, Firefly, is something that I think about a lot. Because obviously, this is my profession, for lack of a better way to describe it. And so, I'm like, okay, well, how many episodes do I get out of, say, Darkest Dungeon when I play a run of that? Darkest Dungeon has been a tricky one because the economy on a run of Darkest Dungeon is basically it takes like 4 hours and I get like 4 hour-long episodes out of it, which if I'm trying to keep daily content going up, wow, Pavel, you really duffed it on that one, didn't you? Holy cow. That was terrible. Gosh, all right, we fell short, unfortunately. But not for lack of trying. This was going to be a problem regardless anyways. Could you pull Chrome on another device and keep it active there for chat? So I have a Chrome plugin that's supposed to keep the window active in Lustrous. Because that was my thought too, right? So I have a Chrome plugin that prevents Chrome from letting that page go idle. But YouTube chat does something else weird that I haven't fully figured out. Like it's not just Chrome kind of like making the chat go idle. There's something else afoot that I've only kind of half figured out. Let's see. You have a lot of action points here and not a lot of things to do with them. So let's come down here and try and finish this off. What games do you play / stream, Firefly? And how does one Google your name? Like if they wanted to look up your channel, how does one do that? Because that's a lot of tricky characters, to say the least. Hey Alex, welcome as always. Good to have you. So I don't think we're not gonna S rank it, but this may be the first time that we don't F rank it. The dream. Oh, ran out of action points. Okay, I'm gonna run you back this way. Oh, nice. That's cool. That is a great reason to do it. I decided to start doing this because I love video games. I love playing them, and I love talking about the strategy of them. So that is the best reason. No, not really professional over here either. I kind of feel like professional is a point that you reach when you can start, say, paying your rent with what you're doing, which I have not achieved. Yeah, Fatality I think is S tier for punch runs. Video editing is very time consuming for sure. Hey, look at that! We're gonna get an item. Look at that. We got an A rank. We got an A rank. Why does it say S rank? This is not S. Oh, that's right. That was for not taking people damage. Got it. Yeah, A rank for the panic bar. Okay, looks like. Now let's see. We've got our heroes, which means, among other things, unless we want to replace someone, there's a temptation to at least look. We could think about replacing people because we don't have super strong people. But I do think that it's time for us to pivot to gear, which is my favorite time in any run, because it just means that we get oodles and oodles of goodies. Okay. We'll do our level ups first here. I'm not sure who the weakest links are. You're not picking up anything that resistance reduction in general is good still. We're gonna have some big bads to deal with for sure. Don't Panic is good. Is it the best thing for us? Rigoberto's not dodgy, very blocky. We could go Berserk, but I don't think we want to be like wading out into the pain. Lone Wolf is far better for killing dryads than Don't Panic. Don't Panic would be great for the one night that we have remaining, but I actually think that the right answer here is Lone Wolf and trying to be mindful about utilizing it. Because we're not benefiting from Don't Panic on the dryads. Definitely take the opportunism. Definitely take the crit. Yeah, and sheer power is same deal. I would love Don't Panic, but yeah, your damage is pretty low, Pavel. But opportunism is gonna help carry. Exploit versus, I think we take. Oh, I think we take Adrenaline Rush, because our dodge is not as good as it needs to be. We'll have to pick up some dodge gear. That's gonna be the plan. All right, let's see. Let's start with the Elite Carrion. None of those are of interest. Speaking of a bunch of dodge, no, not really. 50% crit power, 8% damage, 8% dodge. It's a lot of crit power. Multi-hit, not on this run. All right, shouldn't have rolled there. I guess this is decent with 16% dodge and 9% crit. So we'll try and make that work, but not the best. Defensive Turtle Charm with an AP is fine. What sells best? One of these sells best. 15% crit damage opportunism. That cape is insane. Love to see it. These are all trash. Better shields. $77 to sell that is pretty good. Reinforced shield. A lot of damage. We lose some crit off of it, but I think we have at least one hero that's planning on staying at 0 crit. 71 gold for that. Leather pants with a bunch of opportunism on it. I think opportunism is the sleeper stat. Magic damage, no interest there, unfortunately. It is better selling value than the meteor ring. Man, 4 skill range on that sledgehammer. What a shame. What a shame to waste that. %50 crit power and 14% opportunism on that helm is insane. Iron shield with skill range. At least it's level 5. Hey, Adex, welcome. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Wait, who was the raid? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it was you, Adex. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 one and all. 25, 28. Ooh, terrible, terrible sell value on those. Okay, so let's get rid of all the weapons. Remember this being trash. That's trash, that's trash. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ranged punches. Now you're thinking. Let's see. Pavel, you're gonna get this shield. We got to get that dodge up. We're gonna lose an AP here to get you another 16% dodge. We got to get your dodge into the atmosphere. Halberd's gonna pick up an AP. Shields get slotted in. You have 0 crit though, so you're gonna take that shield. You can take a shield. This is trash. Now this right here, who is our highest crit person? Calanthe is our highest crit person. We aren't losing too much from that helm. That helm is decent though. Let's see, you can pick up an action point and a bit of resistance. Who's gonna take this though? I wanted this on Calanthe, I think, also. Calanthe's down to 8 AP. That's probably okay. Let's see. We lose a bit of movement on Rigoberto, but we have the move skill, so I think it's okay. Now this Iron Shield. Where's Pavel? Boom. 62% dodge. We're getting there. These pants are quite nice. Put those there. All right, let's sell. Yeah, we're doing a punch run at X. Punches only. Punches and ballista. Next week, I think we're going to do punches only. But we have 1,000 gold to spend. And I think we're also going to start building some walls. I'm still in denial about whether we're gonna recruit additional heroes or not. For now, we're gonna stick with what we have. Is there anyone who this helm looks good for? The AP is pretty important. Oh, this nasal helm is trash. Let's buy this kettle helm. There we go. Don't care about that. Iron shields are fine. But at this point, I think we're looking for better. Impregnable. Indeed. Indeed. All right, we love that. We'll pick it up for sure. Action potions have been absolutely huge for us. 2 move and 11% damage. It's probably better than what we just put here. 17% is pretty decent, though. You got some crit on that. You got an AP there. AP there. It would be this. Do we drop 17% opportunism for 11% damage and 2 movement? Ingrid, what's your movement like? 13? Nah, I think we're okay on that front. An AP on a mana crystal, if only, if only. 19% dodge. If it had more dodge in the green, I would have probably taken that. 10% opportunism, not quite. You get some accuracy, some healing received. What night is the boss? The boss is on night 9, I believe. No, night 10, I guess. Excuse me. Misspoke. Those pants are decent. Yeah, the Glenwald is a short one. You don't have a lot of time to get yourself ready to go. Ready and raring to go. I probably should be grabbing more of these teleport scrolls that are available. But right now I'm feeling like the most important thing is action pots. Which might be incorrect. Another 1 AP trinket doesn't really move the needle for us, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have bought those teleport scrolls when I had the chance. Unfortunately. That is a lot of dodge. What is Pavel's chess piece given for dodge right now? It's giving 24%. Yeah, this is doesn't measure up. Yeah, mobility may be a problem just because we have to run up and hit everything that we want to hit. Like there's no other option. But we're going to have full AP pots, so take that for what you will. Do like the warrior armor. Someone already has the warrior armor. This is just a straight upgrade, so we'll grab it. All right, and that'll be it for us. So that gets sold. Let's see. This has 4 movement on it. We can't really put that aside. Pick up isolation and block off of that, and then you get more damage, more crit. You lose 2 move though. We can probably get by with 11 move. All right, and then let's make sure that everybody's got potions galore. Wow. I'm impressed that we didn't even manage to fill everything out, but that's a lot more AP for us, for sure. Let's get to demolishing. Only the finest potions. Potion seller, indeed. What's the you can't handle my finest potion? Or you can't handle my strongest potion? I don't even know what that's a reference to. Alright, so we're gonna do Calanthi's coming over here. I think Pavel can probably solo. Can put these two here, put like one here, one here, one here. That looks reasonable. All right, night number 9, the penultimate night. What are we going to be working with here? Hunters. I see an elite boomer, depending on the. Okay, it's Misty, which is not the worst thing in the world. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we should lock it outside of the base and kill it absolutely last. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't see any twisted yet. I'm looking. I see guardians. I see boomers. But I think we're twisted free. You're already out of action points? They go fast. All right. Let's see. Let's pop the cheer somewhere. I'm seriously, though, like, trying to figure out how we deal with this boomer. It's only got 3,000 hit points, but it will absolutely wreck us if we aren't careful. Okay. So I think next turn we're just gonna have to. Actually, it's already gonna be in our base next turn. All right, we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to accept it. I think. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, Halberd can't. Halberd doesn't have the movement. Hold on, and then this guy, are you? You're getting dangerously close. Barricade spam. Always advocating for the barricade spam. I like my walls. I like having my walls. Okay, so we're going in. This guy's already. Ugh. Dang. Alright, we just run away like that. We're gonna... Right now, our plan is we just gotta let this guy go. Not good. Wait, actually this is tragically bad. Okay. So we need to move you one. We need to hit you to stop you from moving. Ooh. That was closer than I would like it to be. All right, you guys are all coming in, but not that far. All right, let's see. Make sure we get that going. Been slacking on my opportunism. Should have stacked opportunism there. That was lazy. All right. So none of the boomers are coming in this turn. This guy's going to be tricky because he's not going to be in range. Oh man. This is going to be an exciting night for sure. Despite the fact that things have been going smoothly. Boom is starting to boom a little bit. So my plan right now is to just move, hopefully out of range of the boomer while not snaring him up. That's the thought. Like, if everyone can just move far enough away, we can just let this guy march in. Yep. I think that's good. Okay, now over here, things are a bit more spicy. So that stops those two guys in their tracks. So... oh, no! That crit was way too big. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad we kept the inn, because I think Ingrid is not long for this world. Dang. I'm gonna get rid of them, just because. And this is one of those situations where I'm just getting rid of these because I'm expecting Ingrid to get sniped for like 1 hit point. It's just clearly going to happen. How far are you moving? Okay, you're safe. Okay. Rip Ingrid potentially, indeed. We'll see though. It might not turn out so badly. Gotta say, Leland is no slouch. Okay, Calanthe. And you. Okay, you're coming in. Oh, hold on. You need to move again, because this boomer is going to explode, hopefully. All right, touch and go. Can we talk though about the fact that these boomers are not getting targeted by my ballista? Because it's not a good scene. It's not a good scene. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, stopped you two in your tracks. That's about all we can do. Okay, that... you only move 1 if I do that. You... I need to hit twice, I think. Who's complaining that ballistas were OP? I mean, I still think ballistas are OP. Like, we could probably stop playing at this point, and we'd probably survive the night, but let's see. I think we have enough AP that I'm gonna keep. Gonna keep doing this, despite the fact that it means doing that. This guy's gonna come in. Okay, this guy needs to get punched twice, at least. Okay, he is locked in place. He is not moving. Now let's see what we can do with the rest of this. Now we don't have great runaway ability, so Fatality just did insane work there, though. Then on our way by here, we can Get you. You just need to not be standing next to this guy when hopefully he gets obliterated. Okay, let's see. Do boomers one-shot ballista if they get in range? Yes. So are you... There's nothing there. It's just a haven tile. So we can't... We can... I guess we can do... We can do this, and at least... I want to be able to run back fully. Alright. I think we just do that then. This guy's going to come back this way. You need to move. Okay, you have actions left, but we're not going to get much value out of you. Fortress Master, best value is for you to be doing that, I think. Okay. I mean, it's not pretty, but I think nothing terrible is going to happen. So I can't help but notice that this line of boomers, like, they're not dying, which is not a great feeling. The ballistas keep skipping them. I'm not sure what to do about that, honestly. Rigoberto, you have 41 block. These things are hitting for 248. Do you have, like, a lot of resistance, too, by any chance? You have 18% resistance, and you have 129 armor. Let's see. This guy not being dead is also a bit of a bother. I really thought that he would be dead. Let's see. If we want these boomers to die. So the problem now is that I don't think we have anyone that hits weakly enough to lock them in place. Which is a problem. I also am worried that... Wait, you have no movement? Oh boy. That's a spicy something or other. Let's see. Almost again. Oh no. There it goes. Did it again. That time with boom. Forgot she had boom. Oh, the humanity. Now, wait a second. With boom, though, maybe we could do something clever. So if I kill this guy and this guy kills this guy, do we think this guy killed? No, probably not. Okay. Okay. That was not terrible. Calanthe, though, needs... Nah, definitely not the end. This may be a little messy, but it won't be the end. Does anyone else have boom? Nobody else has boom. Rigoberto, I think, is going to have to take a hit, though. I'm a little sad if we lose Calanthe. But she's out of movement, and I don't think we have any way to recoup movement. Huh. What does Stabilize do? Not much. See, this thing's gonna... Oh, this thing's gonna move. Okay, I like Calanthe enough that we're gonna sacrifice Ingrid. Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. For glory. This doesn't really solve the problem, though. I think Rigoberto needs to take a hit here, too. Yep, that sorts things out a little bit. Calanthe may still be dead. I don't want to give too much false hope here. I don't think there's any way we can get her out of there. Oh, this guy's free range. Too close for comfort. I think we need to stop the... I think we need to stop this guy. Yep. Okay. We're fine. Let's see. Get everybody... Pray for me. All right. Ooh. Ooh. We're taking some abuse here, for sure. We're taking some abuse here. But I mean, the fact that we've only had one death so far is kind of miraculous. It has the potential to turn into a lot more deaths. I don't want to sell the direness of this situation down. I also, watching this, am like, how in the world do I think we're gonna kill the dryads? But it's just the boomers. Like, the boomers are just absolutely ruining our fun. Okay, so let's see. So you... What's your max damage? 700? You could kill this guy. I hate that. Hold on. Before we can move here, we need a solution for this guy. Okay, he's no longer moving. Oh, it's so terrible that this could be a kill. She'd have to max roll. Also, someone has to come over here. So that's going to be you, because you got the warp crystal. Full team of monks. Yeah, it's a little. We got a little bit of a mess on our hands. Okay, so let's see. So I kind of think we need to risk the hit here, but then she dies. He's not moving that far. I think we... Right, yeah, he's only moving one tile. So I think we do that. We make sure we armor up at the end of our turn. Now this guy's frozen in place, so we're fine. I think we do this and we just... get rid of him and then move back like this. Now let's see, you. I think we're just gonna clean up whatever we can get here. And if we can take out a ranged guy, that's probably for the best. Okay. Move back. And with your last action, you will do nothing. Okay. Still a lot of capacity for things to go wrong here. God, the boomers just not getting killed by the ballistas is so unforgiving. Oh, what does she have? 8 hit points left. This is. And triads, it'll be fun. I mean, we still have 120 enemies. The real problem though are the bulkies. Or the boomers. If we can come up with a plan for the boomers. That's probably all we need. What's your max hit on this guy? 176. Perfect. Way to not hit hard enough. Good job. Okay. Now, same thing over here. This guy must be stopped. The crit is terrifying there. But I think that's as good as it gets. We can... Calanthe can come out and do some work here. We could try killing this guy. But we only have 4 movement on her, so it's not going to happen. Okay, we have another guy over here that we need to... 432. That could be a kill. We can't risk it. We've already played too fast and loose here, unfortunately. Could have used execute there. Could have and should have. Okay, those guys are going to get taken care of. What do you have left for actions? Nothing I want to utilize you for. And then same thing with Rigoberto. Just hang in there, everybody. Dear ballistas, if you could take out some of the boomers, that would be amazing. All right, do the thing. Yes, okay. This run got tense, didn't it? Didn't it just a little? Pray for the boomers to target the ballistas. That's all I have to say. Firefly. That's all I have to say. Okay, I'm gonna hit that guy with a double. I want everything else to die before that happens. I think. How much are you hitting for? 293 max. So let's slow you down. I am super content to just do everything within my power to kill all of these little support units. Okay, you're not moving much. I do need a bit of a retreat here, I think. Okay. Now let's see. We've stopped this guy in his tracks. Leland has the teleport crystal, so I'm gonna go in with him. I don't want anybody buffing the boomers to give them more HP. That would be annoying. Okay, now with Calanthe, nothing really to do, I think. Yeah, I think we've done what we can do. We just need the ballistas to do the remaining work that they need to do. I mean, I'm pretty proud. I think we took 1 intentional death, right? That's not bad. 250. We can do it. the fatality icon showing up was just such a taunt. All right, let's see. We need somebody to hit this guy lightly, so he walks in a little bit. Okay, let's get everybody hidden away a little bit, and we're gonna largely let the magic happen. I'm a little saddened this guy's not dead. I actually don't have a great plan how to stop him from doing. He's gonna be a bad thing. This guy's gonna be okay, but good job. Way to take one for the team. That was our best hit to date. Leland did a great job with that one. We'll build a temple and then tear it down. I'm not super worried about our health. It's not ideal, the situation that we have going on right now, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Okay. We lived. All right. All right. So, like I said, let's get the crew out here so we can see what the damage was. All right, so we're down one person. So let's do level ups really quickly here before we do anything else. Okay. Rigoberto can take damage. Crit power is unlikely to move the needle a lot. Calanthe gets her crit up to 90%. We respect that. The movement's going to be critical, I think. The opportunism is good. The crit power is great. Our dodge friend, get his dodge up. His dodge is in the absolute trash. His crit is decent, though. Maybe we should just pivot to crit here. I think if we're taking one, we got to take big game. We didn't really get to the place I wanted to get with crit, but actually, I mean, 2 of those in a row makes a difference for sure. Yeah, rip Ingrid. Rip Ingrid. That's okay, though. She sacrificed, and she wasn't that great, if we're being honest. I hate to be so blunt about it, but Ingrid was not meeting her full potential. Let's just put it that way. We don't need boom. We need that. All right, we need ninjas. Okay, so unfortunately, they decided to bury us in these at exactly the wrong time. Let me build a temple to start here. Because we're going to have to spend a worker, it seems, for sure. So we'll spend the money to upgrade it. We'll do that. Everybody looks better-ish now. Do that. Can we build a second temple? I don't think we can, right? Yeah, we only get the one temple. We can spend a second worker, but Calanthe needs to get herself better off. I should have upgraded offering. This is the difference between getting another mountain and not. I don't think I can do it. We'll use health pots to get the remainder of the way. We need the gear for sure. Now we have 400 gold, and we need someone pretty bomb. Pacifist Blood Mage is not really doing it, but they are high level. And we can get some opportunism stuff rolling. If I reroll, I'm likely not to be able to afford someone. So we'll do that. I guess we would have had stuff to sell, but this is fine. Okay, Thorndyke, show me some good stuff. Show me Specialist, we love to see it. Show me Lone Wolf, love it. Sadist, love it. Contaminate, Bodybuilder, heck yeah. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Sprint is good. Honestly, I'm a happy camper with this. This looks like a decent set of skills. All right. I am not mad at Thorndyke. And we just want damage stats for Thorndyke. We also know that we like health on Thorndyke. We'll probably be taking some crit. I don't think we're gonna get a ton of crit. Oh, as long as it's ready for Dryad Slaughter, I'm okay with it. Let's see. We'll take the crit power. Take the big opportunism. Take the physical, but I don't love it since we're gonna have some diminishing returns there. We need some movement for sure. Crit is good. Damage, we're industry leading at the moment, so. Not. Our primary stat level ups here have been pretty tragically bad. But hopefully through gear, we'll be able to save the day. All right, let's see. That's a no. That's not terrible. 2 action points on a pair of pants is good, though. If only we had a momentum hero. More good pants is good. We do like a good Prophet's Toga. I'll grab that. Some crit and crit power isn't terrible. Opportunism, dodge, health, block, more block. A lot of block coming off that pair of pants. Yeah, I don't think anyone is necessarily walking away from this one. Let's see. Some crit. I don't think we can swing crit, but it sells reasonably well. This can be our reroll. If I took a meteor ring, the temptation to use the meteor ring would be entirely too high. And I think for the purposes of this run, that counts as a weapon attack. Otherwise, I would have taken meteor rings on everyone. Do like the obsidian armor. I think we have an eye patch still hanging around, so that's just a straight eye patch upgrade. Not a bad chess piece. Another warp crystal. I almost don't even have to look. Like, this is an amazing armor, an amazing hat, but warp crystals are king. Okay. Ah, yeah, someone died. I forgot all about that. All right, Thorndyke, let's get you going. You have bodybuilder, so we like some of these things. You picked up specialist, so get you a run option. You don't need this. I think I may give you our other warp crystal for purposes. Whoops. Put those there. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. Sold. Who had the eye patch still? That gets sold. I like for everybody to have run. I know it's not the most attractive thing, but let's see. Who's getting these 2 AP pants? Maybe New Thorndyke should get them, and I shouldn't put these on there. These can go on someone else. And then these pants are 3 movement pants. So who's struggling with movement? Looks like Rigoberto is. Slightly less now. Opportunism and health. You're one of our bodybuilders, right? Yeah, so I think this is a big amount of health gain. It's decent. It's not huge. Let's see, that has 10% critical on it. Let that go. Linen pants are getting retired. This helmet with all this opportunism on it. %50 crit power is better there. That's not going to move the needle. We have a shield. Someone must need a shield still, right? Yeah, we can do that. All right. Whew. So if we feel like someone really stinks, we have the opportunity to replace them right now. But I think people are okay enough. Helmet with an action point on it? I don't think so. So teleport scrolls are a big want. This shield is really nice for one of our bodybuilders. So we'll grab that. Action potions are still good for business. I'm going to grab a health pot so we can get Calanthe fixed up. I do love the lore around that Firefly. All right, another warp crystal. We'll probably ditch a shield for that. Physical damage on a shield? I mean... Two movement, crit power, poison. Nah, it's not quite right. That shield probably isn't what the doctor ordered, as it were. A little more damage on this shield. Sure, we'll do that. All right, we are fast approaching the end. Let's see, more potions for you. Then Pavel's our dodge person. I kind of want them. I'm going to give them the teleport scroll. Halberd. Wait, where'd the warp crystal go? Oh, the warp crystal is already spoken for. Okay. So let's see. So who's one of our bodybuilders? Okay, so we'll give you this shield. That gives you a lot more goodness. Leland's already got a big damage shield. This has 10% opportunism on it. That's actually pretty decent. That's Leland again. Calanthe could pick up 8% damage. Okay, congratulations on more AP. Calanthe, though, needs... I mean, anyone could take the heal pot to heal Calanthe. It doesn't have to be her. Calanthe's quite strong, is my thinking. I kind of want her to have all the AP pots she can get. So I'll just give this to Leland. And then we'll make sure Leland and Calanthe are hanging out together. Hey, Bruno. We got pretty beat up end of last night. We took some boomers that we didn't have good answers for, and we ended up sacrificing one of our heroes to kill a boomer that was otherwise going to really rough us up quite badly. So it's going, but it's a little spicy for sure. Let's see, and then we'll grab some of the notable jutting out parts here. We may get most of this reinforced. It's decent. Oh, I made a terrible mistake, though. Oh, no. I forgot to put my additional warp gates out. That may kill us. That may kill us. Don't think there's no way for us to get more materials at this point. Yeah, it has been punches and defense. So let's see, Calanthe. So we're gonna have to have someone just kind of live out here. That's gonna be the solution. It's got to be someone who can actually do the job, though. I think it's Pavel. I think Pavel's gonna live somewhere out here. It's gonna be interesting. Then we're gonna put like Calanthe over here. Leland over here because he's got to heal Calanthe. I think this is going to be a tough one. I think we're going to have a hard time. But I guess let's find out how we do. All right, this is the final night of our APOC 2 Punch and Ballista run. We had a rough time last night. Boomers kind of messed us up. We have a lot of damage we got to put in on Dryads. So let's see how it goes. It's definitely going to be suspenseful. That's for sure. No, my log pile. There's the first twisted of the run. Okay, so first things first. Beautiful. We get her out. All right, now let's make sure that this goes to plan. That right there, that's the plan. Okay. We love everything that just happened there. The Accursed are going to bug me a little bit. So I think I'm actually going to spend a bit of mana. We have plenty. And make sure that this guy is gone. Like, I'm not super worried about anything else here, but like the Accursed draining energy is going to be pretty annoying. What is the range on their mana exhaustion and their frighten? It's 4 range and 6 range. So if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we need to move you a bit further away so that you don't get caught. Okay. So, I mean, as far as the first turn goes here, I'm like pretty thrilled with things. I don't think we want to go super deep here. We need people to kind of be in the appropriate locations for handling stuff. So we'll just do that. Ah, well, if it isn't the Dryad that I was worried about. Crippling Punch can remove movement points from enemies. First Dryad killed. Doing good so far. Yeah, first Dryad is never the problematic Dryad. I'm really hoping that Leland can do some work. Extra action point is only good for business. Okay, so we start out here. Okay. Numero dos completed. Now, unfortunately, Leland can't really go anywhere. Should have applied this earlier. This guy's coming in, so we need to get some more distance. We're not too worried about our durability. Actually, our durability is pretty bad here. I think I'll be a little careful, a little gentle with Thorndyke. Is the plan. Let's see, you... We're going to get rid of as much as we can get rid of it. Leland's okay. Leland's fine. Rigoberto, I like the numbers he's putting up. We don't care too much about, like, there's not a lot of things that this is creating immunity for that we care about. So I probably shouldn't be stressing destroying all the little bits and bobs. So you have a scroll. Is that? No, you just have the warp gate. So I don't want you to wander too far because we may need you. You're fine. I'm not worried about any of this except for this guy. So if you moved here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need to... It's spending 4 mana to avoid getting 6 mana drained is the way to think about it. But the spawners we do want to get rid of. Okay, Calanthe's fine there. You haven't done anything. What's our plan for you? Not much. I think you are literally just going to stand there. Okay. We're in decent position for the next round here. Leland, can you... You have some action points. Do we want to... I guess we just move back into this corner and do that. Let's make sure everybody is as durable as they can be. Hey, Hentmax. Welcome. 600 damage with a punch. Yeah, so we've done more than that on this run. I think 1200 might have been our highest. We might have had a 2K, but lots of opportunism. Big game hunter helps a lot, and then just stacking a lot of damage. That's the play. As for a website, oldenpotamus.com technically exists. It's nothing too fancy to write home about, but it does exist, and I've been trying to keep it relatively updated. The best place to check out what I'm doing is on YouTube. Shameless plug there. YouTube is the best place to support me, and all of my content goes up on there. I'm streaming there live as well. Keep the baddies at bay as much as possible. Wherever you want to be, Firefly, I'm happy to have you. I stream in all the places because I want people to be able to watch me wherever is best for them. So, yes, Discord too. Okay, so let's see. So you're gonna come do this. Halberd, don't fail me now. What do you got? That's what I'm talking about. Those are the numbers that we require. Good deal. And then I guess I'll just like... Halberd doesn't have any movement, so Halberd's just gonna hang out there now. I think... Once again, Thorndyke is gonna need to use a teleport, but this should make quick work of this guy. 1300, 1200, dead 100. Got it. Let's see if we can take out a guardian. I think getting rid of the guardians is probably the best bet. I'm gonna use an energy pot to kind of like follow through here, and then we'll sprint our way back to safety. All right, that looks great. So let's see. We've gotten rid of all the dryads for the moment. I would like to... I'm going to fight my way in with Leland here to get to this accursed. Oh, that was bad manners right there. I don't know what to say about that one. There we go. Get rid of you. Get toughened up. You're just going to stay here. I guess with these bats here, I can like just zap them. Yeah, so, and then also Discord. Would love to have anybody... Discord would not be the command, believe it or not. Let's pretend I didn't do that. But yeah, Discord is also a great place if you're looking for any information. My schedule is always up to date on the Discord, and there's some amazing people in there that are just like super cool and very willing to provide guidance and feedback and suggestions and all the awesome things. We're trying to make I'm trying to make a community more so than anything else, and I am heartened every day when new awesome people join. So, more the merrier. Okay. Do I care about killing all of these? Probably not too much. The seed mortars can be nice to get rid of because if we get stuck out there, I don't want to get poisoned. We'll just zap him and then we'll go like that. I don't think we're in any grave danger there. You armor up. You could cheer someone if you want to, but why bother? All right. More dryads. All right, it's wall o'clock. We're going to start getting walled in dryads. They also have ramping HP, so they're up to 3,000 HP. More dryads. How troublesome. Yeah, no one could have ever seen it coming, right? I'm just shocked. Dryads, you say? So Thorndyke is going to go for the left one, I think. Didn't want to get mana drained. That was an oversight. Now Leland, unfortunately, if I had a warp gate up there, Leland would be a lot more effective. But okay, who's doing what here? The good news is all of these are now isolated targets. Okay, so Thorndyke seems like he's clearly going there. Leland is going to be doing this one over here. And then Rigoberto, you're going to be doing this one? All right, let's do Rigoberto first, just in case things get a little funky. Okay. No funk was detected. We were funk free there, I think. And then I think I'm just going to recoup as much movement as I can and just run away, because I'm mostly eyeing the accursed and not wanting to lose everything. Now Thorndyke, we're gonna spend a bit here, but we know Thorndyke is extremely capable of putting a dryad in the ground. And then, if we don't mind putting them out there a little bit, this twisted being gone could be good for business. There we go. I think if we, like, tuck ourselves back here, we're, like, totally fine. All right, last one. Leland. Oh, Leland. I think we're going to have to use a second teleport anyways, so I'm going to teleport into this little alcove here. It was death by 1,000 paper cuts, but it was death no less. Oops. Now we do have this situation where I'm going to get rid of this guy. With 3 action points, I don't think we kill the twisted. So I think we hide, and we just armor up. And that's it, right? We did the thing for this turn? Yes, we did. Which means we just got to fight our way out here. I think Hulberd's lack of mobility was like a pretty major oversight. What's your range? Like, Hulberd is hitting like a truck here, but definitely not blowing the doors off in terms of anything else. And then might as well get some work done here, although I guess we'll teleport to there. Our Blood Mage is taking some hits, but yeah, I didn't miss anything. I spent out our turn. £2 short of a bomb. All right, so we got, I think it's gonna be 4 this turn. Is that correct? And then we'll get 1 the next turn. Okay, just 3. Okay. So we got 3 and then 1. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We did 3 pretty handily last time. Now, the thing that I'm worried about, worried is the wrong term, but the issue is when we do this run without Ballista, we're not going to be able to leave the core so undefended, which is going to be tricky, I think. You know, like right now the base is pretty much taking care of itself, so we can just focus on the dryads. It's going to be interesting to see how we handle that. Not so much a super dryad, but it will be the beefiest of the dryads. Calanthe getting injured again is not fantastic. Hey, that's my house. Not my house specifically, but a house. Okay. Any day now, game. I kind of wish the enemy counter always showed. Just because it would be interesting. Alright, so let's see. You're going to teleport. I think twice here. All right, Calanthe did good work. Now Leland here, same shtick, different day. I think I'm gonna be careful to conserve AP here. Definitely should contaminated. Okay. Now over here, I think. Again, I think Thorndyke is the best suited to do this. This seems like the corner. The 3-hitter, love to see it. And then I think I am actually gonna come out here, not because I'm worried about the base so much. I'm really worried about this like cluster of seed mortars just wrecking havoc. All right, that one's dead, that one's dead. We didn't have one over here. Did we get them all already? I think we got them all. Okay, so let's see if we can find our way to safety. Fine with you ending up there. You're just gonna continue clearing this little corner of the world out, just in case the final boss shows up here. Let's see, you. We really want to run away whenever possible here. There's very little value in us. So what I'll say about this punch run, I think arguably I think the average strength of our heroes was higher than our Lakeburg run, but I think our strongest hero was weaker. If that makes sense. Like, for those who have watched the original Lakeburg punch run, Jonko was just a monster. Absolute monster. What if one map had it where you needed to regularly take one of your heroes back to the magic circle to prevent it from being corroded by a boss? I don't think that... I think that would be an interesting, like, extension to this particular map. Like, I think it would be... I think it would be very interesting. Like, most maps don't require you to run that far afield. I guess Elderlicht does, but, like... You know, largely on Lakeburg, you just kind of have to wander out. But it's really interesting. One thing that I've thought about a little bit is as DLC starts to loom large, it could be really cool if, like, what about like a magic circle that moved? Could be really interesting. That was a thought that I had. All right, I don't think you're going to pose too many problems, Putrefied Dryad. Yeah, new boss gimmicks are going to be a fun one. I hope that each DLC comes with a new map that kind of highlights the mechanic of that DLC. I think that would be fun. So, do we have a favorite? Who gets the final kill here? Is it Rigoberto, Calanthe, Pavel, Hulberd, or Leland? Or Thorndyke? I don't know that... Pavel, I think, would have a hard time getting over there, but maybe we'll start by trying that out. Let's see how far Pavel can go. Let's see how much distance Pavel can cover here. Yeah, Pavel's not going to make it. All right. I feel like Calanthe was pretty heroic in her efforts. She doesn't hit very hard compared to some of the other folks. Let's get a few other people into the mix, just to see. Don't know that Rigoberto is going to be able to make it either, though. It'll be close. Calanthe needs to do that in order for Rigoberto to make it. All right, so we got 2 people. The beatdown has potential. Oh, did we run out of mana? Wow, okay. You have no ability to move further, so you're not going to make it. You can definitely make it. All right, so 4 out of our 6 heroes could make it. Let's see who hits the hardest. 712 for you, 500 for you, 520 for you, or 600 for you. Really? Oh wait, 712 for you, 500, 500, and you literally can't crit. Okay. All right, Calanthe, you're gonna take the prize. Oh wait, now you're doing 1300. Let's check again. 1100, 900. Whoops. Yeah, so Calanthe's opportunism carries in a big way here. Oh, okay, so this boom may kill some of our other heroes. I love this. Come on, do it. Yep. Killed. Oh no, they're still alive, I think. Ah, boo. Well, we did it. Yeah, not a bad run. Definitely leaned on the ballista a little bit. I think this would be very difficult without the ballista. But I also think that the penultimate night was harder than this final night. Thank you for Toxin. Yeah, the thing was like the one decision that I made on the last night that I think changed the game quite a bit for us was I decided that my ballistas were more valuable than my hero, apparently. But yeah, that was a good run. Oh man, is YouTube not behaving again? Looks like it isn't. So yeah, so I stream. Thank you for reminding me to do a shout out here. I stream Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. give or take Pacific time. And I have videos that go live on my YouTube on the daily. They are often excerpts from streams. One more time, there's the YouTube. There's my Discord. If you are so inclined to join that over on YouTube land, there's the Discord. But yeah, would love to have each and every one of you come join the community if you are so inclined. You can have as much of my 3 million tainted essence as you would like. I'm happy to transfer it over. So yeah, Ingrid died. You can see the kill numbers are relatively low because of the ballistas that we had going on. But the ballistas also gave us a lot of power because we were able to split the XP that they generated between them. But Calanthe was probably our strongest hero at like 90% to crit with a solid like 260% there. But she didn't have crit master, so she wasn't really scaling. Boom was very underwhelming, I think. But yeah, it was a good run nonetheless. And I think Pavel performed surprisingly well, hot on the heels of Calanthe. So go figure on that one. Yeah, so I think the plan is, since we have a little bit of time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to queue up some... we're going to play some Shogun Showdown. We'll play the new hero, assuming it is unlocked and I don't have to unlock it. Otherwise, we'll try and unlock it. But yeah, I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to start a new stream. So if you're interested in hanging around for that, I'll switch over. Twitch will be a brief intermission. I might actually just leave it. I'll leave Twitch running, but I'll have to restart the YouTube stream. So yeah, I'll do that really quickly, and then we'll get going. Give me just a moment here. Be right back.